Hey, what's going on, Jeff? Go Bills, buddy. Oh, that's a big one. What up, Scoobs? Congratulations on your Seahawks. Steve, we're opening pretty much everything you can imagine. I have got quite a few personal breaks and a couple of really good group breaks. 8 o'clock, we're going to be opening some Bowman Best, and at 10 o'clock, some Origins football. What up, Cards? Hey, Juice. My long weekend was very long, busy, tiring, exhausting. I needed a vacation from my vacation. Hey, Lewis, Rich. Sure, it's per usual going to be about a 1 to 2 hour wait for anything you order. But there you go. That is true. That is from the gamblers. What's up, Mark? I got your break here. You would have to get in touch with our department that handles all the buying. It's buying at dacardworld.com. It's been moving pretty well. The premium stock, people seem to like it. Thanks, Rich. I do, Joe. I will have you up first, my friend. Sorry about that delay. They are. Yep, there are no breaks Thursday and Friday. There's actually no group breaks tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be doing nothing but personal breaks. Mike, I can't complain, man. How about you? Yeah, I don't have any on hand, Jason. It's been come and go. Sometimes they'll leave me a box, sometimes they won't. It sells so fast that they can't keep it back here too much. I highly recommend just ordering it from the site. If there's not a Break Live option, just write Break Live in the notes at checkout, and they'll get it to me. That's what a lot of people have been doing. All right, let's get stuff kicked off. I have a lot left over from this 4-day weekend, as you can imagine. Yeah, I'm not allowed to touch the Transcendent. That's right, Joe Kelly. That's exactly who it is. It's Jim, yep. This is the Platinum 100-year anniversary one. We're going to kick it off with Joe. This order is actually, Joe put it in last week, and unfortunately I didn't see it, so we're going to knock this out first. Oh, believe me, I missed you guys. Absolutely. Well, thanks, Mario. I appreciate that. Scuba, I actually thought of you today, and I thought of you Sunday. Thanks, man. I feel good rocking the jersey. Because Biosphere, probably not, considering the year ends in 4 days. Only what's on the site is what we're doing. All right, I will, Mark. Thank you. I thought of you, Scuba, when all the games were over Sunday and I realized I blew the championship of my Dynasty League. And I was down, and I couldn't believe I went undefeated all year and lost in the final round. And I was like, you know what? Scuba would probably be like, it doesn't matter. It's just stupid football. So it made me feel a little bit better knowing that you would have just been like, it's no big deal. It's just football. So you made me feel better with your pessimism. No, I blew it. I didn't stick to my plan. I made a last minute change that ultimately cost me everything. Oh, Jake Fromm will never play, Richard. He won't play, buddy. He's third on the depth chart. We got Barkley. He would come in before anything. Your best bet is for Jake to get either traded or cut and sent to another team. All right, I got to get this started, guys. I could talk football all day, but let's talk The Simpsons for Joe. Hit Parade Mystery Box 21, Simpsons Series 1, 14 out of 50. Knife. Who's got the knife? There it is. So the reason, yeah, there is hope for Jake, you're right. The reason I lost is my original plan was to bench Hill, Hunt, and Metcalf. I was going to bench Hill for Gio Bernard, I was gonna dump Metcalf for T. Higgins, and at the last minute, I switched back to Hill because the Browns, or I'm sorry, Hunt, because the Browns had no wide receivers. I thought for certain they would be dumping off the ball to him, and I was wrong. The Simpsons complete 7th season. So I need 90 points tonight, and I just don't have the ability to get that. So it was a good run, and I'm already starting to make trades, getting ready for next year. Daredevil Bart. Oh, that's a great question, Vince. So it is, man. You know, it's... I got the President's Trophy. I mean, I'm still walking away with a few $100s. So I can't be mad. I mean, I made money off the deal. Simpsons Comics 92. I am sorry, Sean, that's not going to happen. They're going to ball out today. Krusty the Clown, and that is a bounty. What's up, Ivan? How are you, friend? So yeah, I just made some bad calls. Millhouse, Ice Cream on the Shoe, 2020 Spring Convention Limited Edition exclusive pop. Wow, Jedi, that's crazy. All right, let me get your bounty, because I'm sure we can fit it in the box. It is a DVD box set. Don't know the season. But there you go. Looks like it was a box season without the outside box. What's going on, Maestro? No, I knew he wouldn't be a good fit in New England. 17 out of 50. Complete 9th season, featuring the 200th episode. Witch Marge from the Treehouse of Horror. What's going on, Huddle? How you doing? Itchy and Scratchy. Simpsons Comics number 113. I'm fantastic, my friend. Stone Cutter Homer. There you go, my friend. So did everybody get what they wanted out of their holiday? And if so, what was the coolest thing you got? Scuba, sometimes that's all you need. Weighted blanket, nice beans. Excuse me. Emails usually are sent out during the day. What is the invoice number? I could take a look, Huddle. Oh, Rich, that's awesome. Cards. Fred, you're going to shoot your eye out, Skip. Thanks, Huddle. Yep, Jeff, I know exactly how that is. James had a pretty good holiday. Yeah, Devin, I got yours right here. I will put you in rotation. Yes, I do. So my wife, Mel, you guys, most of you guys know her. She knows that, I had an account. Oh, Devon, my bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I tried to pronounce them. All right, then yes, I'll put you in rotation, friend. Yeah, yo, believe me, if you knew my last name, nobody ever gets it right. Only other Italian people get it right. Oh goodness, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I lost it. Just goes to show how easily I'm sidetracked. It is, Mark. Oh, thank you, Skip. See, Skip, I know you're paying attention. So she, I was looking at the, CHL, the 1920 CHL set. And she's like, well, how much is it? I was like, it's 57 a box. I said, but then I have to pay to have the stuff sent to me. She's like, well, why don't you just get yourself a box? She goes, it'll be fun. If you get anything good, then just spend the $5 to get it. I was like, all right, you know what? I'll do it. Fine. My goodness, did I get the greatest box of 1920 CHL ever? Not only did I get an Alexis draft card, I got 2 autographs of some guys you, if you don't know, you're going to know. One of them is probably going to be the first overall draft pick next year or the year after. I know this because everybody has been trying to get it from me. I had to actually hide it. I got a Shane Wright auto and a Jeremy Poirier auto. Everybody wants that Shane Wright. It's like a $350 autograph. So he's going to be big in the upcoming year. And then this little nugget of Alexis. So I was like, honey, that is probably the coolest $57 I could have ever spent. All right, this is for Mark. Hit Parade Sapphire Football Series 7, 38 out of 50. Hey, Thomas, how are you doing, friend? I've got a little break for you. So yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize who that kid was. To be honest with you, I mean, I follow hockey, but not CHL or OHL. Dang! Well, Mark, I think you'll be pleased to see that you have a gold standard rookie patch auto out of 75 of Mr. Joey B. What's up, Romaldo? Fantastic. How was yours? And happy early Three Kings Day. Futurama? Yeah. Hopefully there's enough stuff for it. So I didn't know how good that kid was. Until the trade offers started pouring in. It was to the point I had to lock the card because every 5 minutes people were, geez, Romaldo, I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh, Jeff, I think he's going to be fine. I think he's going to be absolutely fine. He's already walking. He's already walking, so he's good on that level. I'm going to hold that for a minute. Well, I mean, I guess you could look at that as the bright side. All right, Devon, are you ready? Oh, excellent, Steve. I got a large portion of my tattoo work done in Erie, PA. No, Ink Assassins. Dave Steele did a lot of my work. All right, this is for Devon. 2020 Panini Black Football. Good luck. Here we go. Fitz. Jonathan Tate out of 125. KJ Hamler. Silver auto out of 199. John Hightower out of 199. Out of 25. Julio. All right, there you go, my friend. You are very welcome, man. I appreciate you coming out. Listen, hang out, brother. Honestly. I am here till 1 a.m. Eastern. You don't have to buy anything to hang out with us. There's 254 of you. So it just goes to show this is a great place to hang out. We're family friendly. We don't swear here. We talk sports, life, and everything. So feel free to stick around, see what everyone else gets. It's a good time, my friend. A lot of positive energy here. I'm just uploading your video to YouTube real quick. For those who are new and first timers, all of your videos after your breaks are being immediately uploaded to YouTube, so you can find them. Thanks, Lewis. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, that's it's not white. It's the platinum. They did last year or the year before, I think it was. Well, it was last year. They did the 100-year anniversary where they made a platinum jersey of different players from the teams. Kelly happened to be the one for the Bills. Since my son's name is actually Jim Kelly, I figured it's fitting that I get one. Oh, excellent, man. Yeah, appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't get to the answer, I bet you somebody in the chat can. So it's a pretty active chat. Let me see what time constraints I have. I got a half hour. Tom, how about, you know what, Rich, yours is going to be faster. Tom, how about we do Rich's and then we do yours? How do you feel about that? No, sometimes it does fall out. When, you know, we're pulling Zion RPAs out of 49. All right, cool. That's what we'll do. It was right there. How's that, Rich? Go Bills. What's up, Cardinal? Which Obsidian? I have great luck with Obsidian football. Not as much with Obsidian basketball. With that said, I have pulled both Zion and Ja autos out of the product. Beans, just get me the invoice number and I'll take a look for you. Yeah, football I do pretty good. I don't know if I have any on hand, though. I do. I actually have Obsidian and Obsidian first off the line. I have both. I have pulled shields last year. I pulled Bosa's RPA shield, so it's within my ability. Well, I've only pulled one of each, Lewis. It's not like I'm pulling them on the regular. Hey, you as well, Ryan. Thank you so much. Absolutely. The Twitch channel, I believe, is DACW Live. Thanks, Anthony. Beans, that's going to be the transaction number. If you sign into your account and you go to your orders, it'll be a number that begins with 3. Thanks, Scuba. All right, that's fine. I'll see if I can find it. All right, this is for Rich. Bowman's best. You know what? This has to come down a little bit. There we go. Sorry, I probably should have done this earlier. I want to get the pad actually where my hands are in case I drop something. It's a fairly decent sized pad. All right. There you go. Good luck, friend. KB, your Jets are looking good, buddy. I mean, really, you guys are on a streak. Nico. Lizardo. Bradley. Justin, I don't. I can't fathom, nor will I venture a guess. Zach Deloach, Seattle. Scuba Lake, Seattle. Elzele. Breaks. There are. I'm sold out for the day. Actually, I might be sold out for the week. Shun Yamaguchi. Cracked ice. However, if you go to dacardworld.com, break live section, you will find what is available if there's anything left this week. Marte. Vaughn. Murph. Harper. Double A. Gavin Lux. Foscue. Don't know if I'm saying it right. Haven't had to say it before. It's the first one of his cards I've pulled. Lux. Marte out of Fitty. How about a nice little Bo Bichette? Yordan Alvarez. Actually, I didn't see anything about it, Mario. What'd I miss? Reed Detmers. Brian Hayes. There it is. Oh, absolutely. You're welcome, Rich. Snell's a Padre. Braves traded him for Patino, Maya, Hunt, and Wilcox. That's a lot of talent. It's a lot of building blocks right there. Ah, okay, Beans. All right, let me take a look real quick then, Beans. And then we'll jump into Tom's break. Was it for a full-sized helmet? Yeah, I got it right here. See, that's what happens when I actually know your name. Finding stuff's easy. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, he bought 1/10 of the entire run. It's gonna be good. Well, Machine Bacon, it's not hard. You just gotta find a company that's hiring and apply. It helps if you have a golden voice, some well manicured nails, and somewhat of a sense of humor. Go Bills! What up, Doug? Doug, buddy, listen. I gotta say, your quarterback is one of the toughest guys in the league. Straight up, certified tough guy. Goff is no joke. After suffering that injury, even attempting to throw a football. All right, I can do that. Chris, I don't. I was lying. I actually don't get manicures at all. I just cut my nails. That's it. I've seen some other competition and they don't seem to cut their nails. It's kind of scary. But I've never had a manicure in my life. Yep. Yeah. But just the testicular fortitude to attempt to throw a ball after that, I was impressed. All right, this is for Thomas. Hit Parade Entertainment 2020. Limited Edition Series 5 case. It's case 9 out of 10. No, not gonna. All right then. Have it your way. Two can play at that game. Doug, I don't think anybody here other than maybe me and Scuba are going to know who Don Ho is. 91 out of 100. And if you're curious, no, these are not in cases by consecutive numbers. Good luck, friend. Constable Odo. Tiny Bubbles. Shirt, jacket, and pants from Elvis. And not the Elvis you think. The Elvis from Quantum of Solace. Similarly, the jacket and pants off of James Bond. Carrie Ingram, one of the more heartbreaking losses. Shireen Baratheon. Penny Johnson-Gerald as Cassidy Yates. $1979 Star Trek sticker. Star Explorer. PSA DNA certified authentic. Bill Shatner. I don't know how I do it, but I tend to pull fire. It's Billy Shatner. 78 out of 100. Doug, I know exactly what you're referencing. Bond. That's his jacket. 625 of those. 7 of 9. Not gonna say anything. Easy, gentlemen. Easy, gentlemen of a certain age. Mathis's jacket and Bond's jacket. That's out of 725. Nice, Scoob. I dig it. Doug, honestly, I really think, and I'm not just saying this, but I seriously think if we lived in the same neighborhood, we'd be good friends. Gottfried John. Speaking of GoldenEye, he was General Almarov. I have a feeling we would have many cookouts. Matt Jones as Badger. Anton, I've only been here a year. But I believe they've been doing them for about 6 or 7. I am the first one that they brought on to do them full time. Scuba, you would absolutely be invited. Even if you weren't in the neighborhood, we'd still extend it an invitation. Lena Headey. Or Heedy. A.K.A. Cersei. If you follow her on social media, darling of a woman, very funny person. Very funny. Yeah, shame. Shame. Very, very wonderful. $23 out of a hundo. Constable Odo again. 7 of 9 different outfits. Scuba, I love Disney Plus. Shirt and pants from James Bond. Oh, honestly, there is a lot on there that's worth it. I believe if you sign up for Xbox Premium, or whatever Xbox's big one is, I believe you're supposed to now be getting Disney Plus for free as well. So, just saying. Another Godfrey John, different pose. How about Carice Van Houten? Following her Instagram and back when I had Twitter, half of it's in German. My German is terrible. But she also seems to be a pretty cool person. And Deborah Ann Wall from True Blood. She played Jessica Hamby. Where did I put that? Oh, right in front of me. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Seven of 9, same outfit as the last one. Malaka, shirt, pants, and jacket. From Live and Let Die, how about a Chase Boat leather interior piece? That's out of 444. Charlotte Hope as Miranda. Oh, I love this next one. Thor Bjornsson, a.k.a. Halfjord Julius Bjornsson, a.k.a. The Mountain, a.k.a. Strongest Man in the World. Douglas, about 2 hours from now. And it would have to be off of my list of items that I have available. That's awesome right here for numerous reasons. Chief Engineer Argyle, played by Biff Yeager. Because if your first name is Biff, you better be an actor. $16 out of 100. Yes, just because it's on the website, I don't necessarily have it on hand. The only baseball hit parade I have is the triple play. If it's not the triple play, then it would be tomorrow. Chloe Armstrong, SGU. What's up, Ben? Adam, I'll take a look, man. Bond's shirt and jeans. Mr. Green's driver's jacket. Well, that's a stretch. Bernard Horsfall as Campbell. Michael Pataki as Korax. And how about this nugget right here? Mr. Giancarlo Esposito. It's Gus. And amongst other things, he's also a Grand Moff. That's right. Moff Gideon. Whew. Thank God it's in a case. Very good. He's done a lot of really great work in his career. It's good to see that he's finally getting the recognition he deserves. Fantastic actor. Tons of range, too. Also in The Boys, if you are into that show, The Boys, very graphic, but it is entertaining. 35 out of 100. Doug, you are the authority on Danes. Probably a big fan of Claire, too. Tamara Johnson. Or, excuse me, Johansson. Dr. Phlox. More shirt and pants from Bond. It's out of 600. The Surgeon, Daniel Benzali. Sean is the authority on Danishes. Dala, played by Caitlin Hopkins. Here's a really good character actor who also, I think, needs a little bit more praise. From Gotham, Corey Michael Smith, a.k.a. Enigma. Pulled that off really well. $66 out of 100. Yeah, no, he's fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job. James Bond's pants. Alan Armstrong, played by Chris McDonald. He reminds me of somebody. I wonder what he does for leisure. Shirt and jeans from James Bond. That's out of 600. Captain Ricks, played by Michael Berryman. That's right, Sean. Ralph Ineson, a.k.a. Dagmar Clefjaw. Bam's got it. And Abe Sapien, played by Doug Jones. Another fantastic portrayal. The difficulty in pulling off this character and the nuances of this character is fantastic. No focus. Is the camera not focusing or are my eyes not focusing? Well, there it is. There we go. I'm not as familiar with Berryman as I am with Jones. Ooh, that's a good question. You know what? I don't have the answer to that. Devon, fantastic question. Somebody hit up the Google. 57 out of 100. Yeah, you will own the entire Bond outfit. Jacket from Madrano, shirt from Green. It's out of 825. Bele. Piece of his shirt. I think the last two squares of the outfit, so you can now stitch them together. What's up, game? I had a great one. How about you, friend? Klingon Guard, Riff Hutton. John Huertas from Castle. Played Javier Esposito. I absolutely love this next autograph because of how great this guy is as an actor. Used a bad situation to his advantage. While he was a DJ in Chelsea, England, he was attacked for hitting on somebody's girlfriend and was given a Chelsea grin. Mr. Tommy Flanagan turned it into a career. Good old Jibs. Yeah, I really dig this dude. Absolutely. He was also in Smoking Aces. He was in a few things. Really awesome actor. Awesome actor. But yep, the scars are real. He was DJing. I want to say he was in Chelsea when he got it done. But he was DJing and he was attacked for talking in Gladiator. Yep, talking to somebody's girlfriend, and they gave him the old Chelsea grin, Chelsea smile. So, which by the way can be lethal. There are major arteries surrounding the your cheeks, and getting that done to you can be lethal. 48 out of 100. Oh, absolutely. But, I know it was in the UK. Now I'm starting to, I can't remember if it was in Ireland or if it was, in Chelsea, but regardless, it did happen. Worf. Who forgot you, Carol? Hey, if I'm going too fast, I just read the tags. I don't translate them in my head. And right now, I'm moving quickly. James Bond. Ian Beadle as Mern Trant. Barbara Baldavin. I'm willing to wager Doug probably dated Barbara and has a story about it. The reason I am speeding is because if we are talking about masterful actors, we have to include this person right here. Ms. Tilda Swinton. Oh man, doesn't matter if she's playing a guy, a girl, anything androgynous, even things that are wildly feminine. She has this range that is unbelievable. She can do anything she wants. She can play any role she wants. Hands down. Wonderful actor. Wonderful actor. And last, we got lucky number 7 out of 100. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, she was great in both of those. Oh, I am so jealous of the big hit in here that I can't even contain myself. I'm going to give you guys a hint. The big auto that I'm staring at, he actually is the voice for Douglas Adams's work on Audible. Matthew Scott. Tina Parker as Francesca. I'm not going to insult this actor by mispronouncing his name. Oreo Hota in Game of Thrones. So if anybody does Audible and has ever decided to listen to Hitchhiker's Guide, So Long, Thanks for All the Fish, and mostly harmless, and pretty much everything done by Douglas Adams. You'll be listening to the sweet, sweet sounds of Martin Freeman, aka Bilbo Baggins, aka pretty much every major British character, and American CIA agent, and Watson. I mean, that's another actor that can do it all. Arthur. But he also voices. He also does the books on the Audible books for Douglas Adams. So there you go. All right, I'll see you later, Doug. All right, we're a little late for the 8 o'clock. Hopefully it was at least entertaining. I believe so, Scuba. I do, Edwin. I do like Stephen Fry as well. What's going on, Ryan? I hope your holiday was a good one. Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie had a fantastic show on the BBC. If you like English humor, I highly recommend it. Phil, let me take a look real quick. I do. I will get yours by the end of the night. Obsidian. All right, I will, we'll take a look. Take a screenshot of this, guys, if you'd like. That's fine. I can figure it out, Cards. I know who you are. Oh, sweet, sweet mother, you are looking out for me tonight, aren't you? Give me a second, I'm almost ready. All right, let's do it. 2020 Bowman's Best Baseball. It's an 8-box David Adams Card World Live 27 spot random team case break. As you can see, there are some combos here. Let's start with the teams. We'll go 6. Then I'll take you beautiful people. 10. Toshikatsu, you have the Chicago White Sox. James D, the Reds. Jason, you're going to get one of those combo teams. You're getting Cleveland, Philly, and Minnesota. Lewis P, the Tigers. David L, the Cubs. Justin L, the Royals. Chris M, Brewers. James F, the Giants. Sarah M, the Rangers. Jason M, the Yankees. James D, Dodgers. David S, the Mets. Sarah, you're going to get the combo team of Arizona and Seattle. Jackie, Nationals. Charlie C, the Athletics. Jason M, the Marlins. Clint R, the Rockies. Brian S, you have the Blue Jays. James F, the Cardinals. James D, the Pirates. Toshikatsu, you have the Braves. Kevin L, the Orioles. Bill B, Padres and the Red Sox. Toshikatsu, you have the Astros and the Angels, while Dina grabs the Rays. Thank you, Phil. Well, I mean, I have to read that box and assume that that's what's inside, right? Looks good. It didn't go exactly how I wanted it to go, but it wasn't terrible. This box is backwards for some reason. We'll go with it. All right, good luck, everybody. Sending out those positive vibes. Hope everybody gets exactly what they're looking for. Or more. Gonzalez. Granderol. It's going to be 2 autos per mini box. So about 32 autos. Mike Trout. Justin Lang going to San Diego. Yelich. Gavin. Double A. What up, Buster? I'm just fetching more top loaders. I know we're gonna need them. If for nothing more than all the die cut cards we're gonna see. Puck. Altuve. Yes, Scuba. Whatever you say, I agree. Nick Solak. I do wish more of these were numbered. That is the only knock I will have on these. I would like to see more limited autos. Out of 150, Cody Bellinger. Gavin Lux. Come to think of it, I'm going to need more penny sleeves too. Wow, DC, you're so unprofessional and ill-prepared. I know, but I admit it. I don't hide it. Sometimes I'm just not on the ball. Soto. Out of 150, Antonio Caballo. See, asking you shall receive. Yankees. I wanted a limited auto, and I got one for you. That's how I roll. Hey, Patrick, how are you doing, friend? Oh, thanks, Scoob. Scuba, I think you're a wonderful person who is way too hard on himself and needs to look at the positive. Scoob, I love you, man. Bo Bichette. Joe Adele. Justin Dunn. I would love to see a Paulson auto. There is Carter Key Boom. That is going to be the negative. Jordan Yamamoto headed out to Miami. Yoshi. Shogo Akiyama. That is one of the first one of these I've seen. I can dig it, though. Mackenzie. And Yordan Alvarez. All right, that was just box one. How we doing so far? That could have been smoother. Yeah, yeah, Jim. Bring back the gum. Just put it in its own little cellophane pack inside the pack. I'm down. Just don't swallow the gum. Justin, I don't think so. Nico Horner. Cubbies. Kluber. Louis. Joe Adele. If you're wondering why I'm putting these in cases, I don't want the rounded edges to get caught on anything, so Just protecting the cards. Obviously, all hits and rookies will be in top loaders as well. But those, they don't sit right in the boxes, and I don't want anything to happen. Ken Griffey Jr., somebody that the Scoobs loves and admires. Nico out of 99. Hey, Brad, how are you, friend? Kyle Lewis. Double A. Gorman. Cease. Tatis. Acuna. Lux. Shogo. That's going to Cincy. Patrick, I have no idea. This was a case break. I don't typically see the breakdowns. Shogo out of 150. For the Mets, Pete Alonso. Best pull so far? I don't know. We haven't had that earth-shattering pull yet. But it's coming. Survival, we'll get one. Don't you worry. I rarely go a case break without something insane. So far, yeah, it'd probably be the Nico out of 99. But we'll do better. Rogers. That is that reverse. Mitchell from Milwaukee. Really using a lot of the card for the SIG. I dig it, Mr. Mitchell. Go ahead on, buddy. Keep signing like that. We, the collectors, appreciate it. Vogelbach, cracked ice. Oh, that is awesome, Renee. That Stadium Club is good stuff. Beautiful card set. It is Belinda, and how are you, my friend? Adley Rutschman and Tatis. There you go, Orioles. Listen, Belinda, you know I love you, but I don't think your team is going to fare well. Yeah, she preempted it. She's like, try not to whip us too hard. The Bills are not typically the type of team that's going to run up the score. So I don't think it'll be that bad. I think they'll keep it close. Out of 50 for the Braves, Jared Schuster. I don't think it'll be too bad, Belinda. How was your holiday? Whichever one you happen to celebrate. Mookie Betts, 99. For Oakland, Loreno. Dig it. Hey, getting into the playoffs is all that matters. Any given Sunday, anything can happen. Vlad Guerrero. Yoshi Jordan. For Tampa, Nick Bitsko. Not terribly familiar. I'm sorry to hear that, but the good news is, according to everybody in the world, Belinda, it looks like there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and we can get back to some normalcy 6 months from now. Patrick, I don't know that answer, but I know where you can find it definitively. If you go to Cardboard Connection is a fantastic tool for set collecting. They will have that answer definitively. Pete Crow Armstrong, New York Mets. McKay. Hoyce Lewis. Light is the fastest. That's why they measure distance in space by light years. Sound is substantially slower. An airplane can go the speed of sound, but cannot yet go the speed of light. Pedro Martinez. Cracked ice. Red Sox. Toronto. Anthony K. There's a rookie auto for you. Yeah, Sean. In some cases, I'm going to agree with you. There's Bo. Out of 250 to the Dodgers. Gratterall. Cubbies. How about a cracked ice Alzolay? They've gone plaid. Another Jordan. Nick Solak. Rendon. Lux. Oh, I know. I just read a really great article on John Candy and his contributions to comedy and some of the personal losses he suffered, and yet still set out to make the world smile. Very impressive human. Out of 25, Nolan Arenado. But that man definitely had tragedy in his life. How about a cracked ice Mike Trout? I heard this guy is pretty okay. Maybe somebody to keep an eye on. Carol, they didn't give me one, but I can always look to see if it's just hasn't been processed. Today I do know shipping and the back room, they're backed up, as you can imagine. Because of the holiday, everybody's spending their gift certificates and all the orders that were missed Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we are going to be a day behind probably for the next week. Logan Webb, San Francisco. But if I can pick up anything from earlier in the day and I have it on hand, I'm more than happy to do it. Bobby Witt Jr. Bo Bichette as a refractor. Probably, well, the Nico out of 99 might have the most value at the moment. But I have a feeling there's a big one within these next two boxes. Patrick Bailey out of 250. Franchise favorite auto. I believe these fall one per case. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, if I can get it, I absolutely will. Actually, so they're so busy that when I got here at 6 o'clock today, almost everybody was still in the warehouse working, and that never happens. Freddie Freeman, 250 for the Braves. For the Pirates, Hayes. So that lets you know how hard they're working. They're still here at 6 o'clock. Or we're here at 6. Usually they're long gone before I arrive. I don't know why. I shower every day. I do put on cologne even though I'm the only person here to smell it. Hoping that someday somebody will stop by and say hi. Nobody does. Jersey John occasionally says hi, and you know Tony occasionally says hi, but that's it. Nobody else wants to hang out with DC. Yoshi. That's a really good looking cracked ice. You know, Patrick, I do like them as well. Even if they do fall one per, they're still good looking. But that's a sharp card. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? Tyler Soderstrom. Oakland. Austin Meadows. Rays. It's 1 in 4? Okay. So we'll get two per case. Joey Bart. It's true, Sean. It's true. I like Illusions. It has some really good throwback autos. Not a ton of rookie autos in comparison to some of the vet autos you're going to see, based on what I've opened so far. Hey, Detroit! Are you still busy, or is things starting to wind down for you? Good. Good. For those who are wondering, Detroit is an elf for Santa's Workshop in the North Pole. Jordan Walker, St. Louis. Brendan Rogers, Colorado. Holidays were hectic. I woke up this morning, was like, I cannot believe I have to go to work today already. Louis. There's an auto I'd like to see. Paroya. Yankees with another auto. Double A. Hey, Murph. Happy New Year, bud. Nico. Solak 250. Carter Key Boom. I didn't see what happened to Ja. Trout. All right, I feel like this might be it. This might be something fun in here. I don't know why. I just feel it. Nice. Who would have thought fake punt? Oh, how about that card right there? There's a good looking card. Gavin Lux. Who threw that? Nice. 1 out of 18. Kluber cracked ice. Jung, franchise favorite. Ah, I was right. My gut is pretty dang intelligent. Out of 25, Fernando Tatis Jr. I told you guys, the old chubby gut knew something was coming. I believe I called this shot not directly by name, but by gravitas. Right, Sean? That's what I'm saying. Stro, you would have to see what the difference are on. I don't know what the difference is. So you'd have to look it up and make that judgment call yourself. I don't think I ever researched the difference between the two on that particular set. So I'm not going to give you false information. So needless to say, that is the hit so far. Cracked ice out of 25 Tatis. That's a big one. San Diego. Ooh, let me shout out your name. You deserve a shout out. Bill. There you go, Bill. Shout out to you, my friend. Good pull. Luzardo. Jersey. I unfortunately have no clue, bub. That is something that is outside of my realm of control. Trout. Ivan Herrera. San Luis. Yeah, that's going to be your best bet, and then I'll highlight it so when they go to pack up the order, they'll see. Hour to 2 hours. Goofy, yes, I do. I have the best of Gem Leaf Mint. I got one on me. Austin Hendrick. Cincy, I believe that's the second or third auto you've received. Bobby Witt. Robbie Pawson. That, of course, goes to the A's. You have to go to the site, man. I don't memorize prices. They change constantly. We have so many sales and deals that go on, it's impossible. I'd imagine it's about $2,000 or more. Louis. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Numbered out of 150 for those Cincinnati Reds that I was just talking about. How's about an auto of AA? Oh, Carol, you have no idea how many chat rooms I have walked into and took screenshots and sent them a year later. specifically on Reddit, and specifically the Jets. No offense, Jets fans. But you guys talk that rubbish about us drafting him. Oh, how about this? How about Jason Dominguez? Bowman's best was great last year as well. If you remember, we broke a ton of it on the feed, and it was always pretty good stuff. And every year, mark my words, the price keeps creeping up and up. I recommend you guys jump in early. It will not stay low for long. Matt Chapman cracked ice. Anthony K, Toronto. When we drafted him, I thought it would be a crapshoot. I thought he had the intangibles. He had the big arm you have to throw in Buffalo weather. And I know that is exactly what they were after. They were after the big arm that could handle it. And if you want to test out a big arm, go ahead and grab somebody from Wyoming. Out of 50, Zach Veen, Colorado. Braves, Pache. Booby Bradley. Whit Merrifield, KC. Like Gerard. Yeah, he's popular for a reason. He's a dang fine ball player. There's Dominguez. For St. Louis, best of 2020 auto, Nolan Gorman. These are hobby, Melissa. These are hobby. JJ Bleday. Nice. you, Jerry. Double A. Otani. Oh, mama. Oh, sweet, sweet darling. New York. New York. Start spreading the news. You got Dominguez today. Matt, I'd have to see if I have it. I mean, I thought that was a little more exciting. Kyle Lewis. Reese Hoskins, 250. Tatis. Well, I mean, Chase was a good choice. I do, but it's a multi-hour wait, more than likely. I believe I do have some on hand. Yoshi. Joe Adele, cracked ice. Justin Fosco, or Fosque. Either way, Texas, that's you. Jordan. There is a wrinkle in the foil. It's not a surface wrinkle, but in production, looks like it got pinched. Louis Robert from the White Sox. Oh, which one? The one for the Bills or the one for the Jags? Justin Lang out of $1.50. There you go, Padres. Yeah, his cards skyrocketed this year. All right, last box. Louis. For the Dodgers, Muncy. I'm sorry, for the world champion LA Dodgers. And Mikael Trout. Kalenic, 99. Seattle. Nico, back to the Cubbies. I think you have every iteration of Nico in this set. From this break alone, Cubbies. Talking to you, David L. You're done. What's up, D-Mac? How was your long weekend? Yeah, I got rid of a bunch of Allen autos as well, including a 101. Because buying a house, wanted to have more for the down payment. Out of 50, Pedro. World champion, Granero. It was all right, D-Mac. It was busy. Yordan Alvarez. Logan Allen goes to Cleveland. Zach Allen, Adley Rutschman. Bo! Dylan Cease for the White Sox. Witt. Out of 250, Carlson. Cracked ice for Detroit, Miz. Last pack. McKay and Goldschmidt. All right, not bad. Just shy of an hour. Thank you. That case had a great yield. A great yield. Yeah, Sean, yeah. That's honestly, they're the only ones I'm worried about in the division. I think it's going to be like the 90s and in the late 80s where you just got the Bills and the Dolphins battling it out. And I'm happy for it. I think it's going to be great. I think if Tua turns himself around and gets to the point where he's supposed to be, you could have that potential Kelly Marino type thing going on with Allen and Tua. So that's what I want to see. I want to see rivalry. Long-lasting rivalry. All right, before I check on other breaks, let's get rid of the ones I have in hand. Matt, how do you feel about going? Yeah, when we beat the Patriots tonight, it will definitively show that we dominate the AFC for the next 10 years. Great White Matt. Correct for now. Ryan, what happens if you've seen everything, then create new things to see? All right, Matt K. Hit Parade Mystery Box 21, Simpsons Series 1, 35 out of 50. Which March? Treehouse of Horror. Renee, not yet. Mascot Homer. The 19th season of The Simpsons. Sean. #85 Simpsons Comics and Stories #1. It's from 1993, first comic appearance of The Simpsons. Polybag was removed. Hey, Matt. If you could choose any hit from this set, what would it be? Oh, you mean this one? That is a 10 graded auto. Yep, for those who tune in regularly, this was spoiled. Tony did a spoiler and brought this one with him. I actually took a picture of it a month ago when it arrived. But there you go, an original Matt Groening sketch. BGS 10 on the auto. And I may or may not have hugged it at one point. You're welcome. I'm going to toss your top loaders in here. Save space. And you know what? I'm probably just going to toss this box in there when I'm done as well. Hit Parade The Rookies, graded basketball edition, Series 1, 80 out of 100. Boy. '19 Panini Don Russ Great Expectations. Gem Mint 10, Ja Morant. Yeah, I heard he got injured. I didn't hear what happened. But Matt, congratulations. What up, Dub? Yeah, they are two very different styled running backs. Edwin, are you ready? All righty. You see what we got here. Only the Chronicles is marked break live. Did you want all three or just the Chronicles broken? I don't want to open something you want to keep. All three? Great. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, the big man catching the TD. Something fell on my right side. I got stacked boxes over there. Will do, Jersey. It'll be a while. I can tell you that. All right, Edwin. Holiday Hoops. You're going to find an auto or a memorabilia card, 88 total cards in here. I don't think I've opened one of the holiday ones yet, so let's do it. Fourth, it depends on who you ask. I don't believe in ghosts, but Sean does, and he's pretty sure it's haunted. Good luck. Go Gabatazzi. Oh, we're going to be turning every one of these around. Okay, thanks. PJ Washington. Rui. That's a purple Barton. Well, here's your hit. PJ Washington Sweater Relic. Arriving now, DeAndre Hunter. Sean, I had a car that I bought right before I moved to Indianapolis many years ago. And while driving to Indy, I just could smell death. And I'm like, wow, did I hit something? I thought I hit something. And it was in my undercarriage. So I was poor at the time. That's why I moved to Indy, was for a job opportunity. Zion Williamson. Tribute. So about 2 months later, the smell died down. I took it in to get an oil change. And when they changed out the filters, he said, hey, did you know you had an entire family of mice living in your your interior ducts? I said, no. I was like, did you get rid of them? Oh, he said, oh, they've been long dead. So apparently, when I bought the car, a nice little family decided to nest in there. And as I drove to Indy, they didn't make it. They're like Aunt Edna. They didn't make it. Sure. AD. Sabonis. Zion Williamson. Kawhi. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I've lived out in the country. I lived and worked on a heifer farm. Didn't live on the heifer farm, but I worked on a heifer farm. So I had to bale hay, and you learn what dead animal smells like. When you go up into the hay loft, you'll know if something was there. It's undeniable. And all things that die pretty much smell the same. So as soon as I was around Ohio, I was like, yep, something's dead. Zamanich. Yeah, I know. Would have eaten through my whole car. LeBron. I don't know. I wasn't in Ohio for very long. Chronicles. Jax Hayes. LeBron James. TD. And AD. I need a hero. LeBron. AD. Iggy. And Keldon Pink. Cam. Another Luka. Trey. And Kobe. Pascal. Ja. Ja. Ingram Pink. Pascal. And Cam. Ja. Oladipo. Zion. Will I Am Son. Carson Edwards pink. Hero. No cards. I can't afford that, dude. Those tickets will probably go on the market, on the secondary market for over $1,000 more than likely. I'm trying to buy a house, buddy. I can't afford that. But you know what? We're going to be going for many years to come. So I'm okay if I miss the first, because it won't be the last. 1920, Don Russ. Yep, fourth it is. We have put in a lot of offers and something or another was wrong. We had one person after we, they agreed to our counter, just flat out back out. We had another person refuse to bring it up to code. We are on our third official offer. Garland, Matisse, THT, Sekou, J-Bone, Reddish, Iggy, DeAndre, Danny, Zion, Will.i.am, son. Thanks, man. I'm pulling for you, too. May we both celebrate the new year with good news. You know what? That top loader is ugly. I'm going to swap that out, man. That's gross. There we go. Came from a fresh pack. Guess they really didn't QC that one. Nasir. Yeah, Baisley. Alex Len. Wiggy. Tyler Hero. Great Expectations. May recognize that as the same style the Ja 10 we pulled earlier was. Williams. DeRozan. And Russell. All right, let's look for some short prints. All right, friend, no short prints that I can see. There you go. Annie Robert. What up, Locke? Locke, I don't think you should be tackling anybody if you got COVID. It's up to preference. Stumbles, the reason we do it is because if we put one of our stickers on the top, we know it's sealed. Doing it the other way, there is a chance that the sleeve can ride up, exposing the raw corners of the card to the hard plastic corners of the top loader. So the reason we put the top loaders opening up is so that there's no point where the card actually touches the hard plastic of the top loader. You're welcome. I'm more than happy. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, it's gonna go somewhere over here. I just have to answer emails real quick. I do have some people waiting in the emails for stuff from earlier today. And Kent. Matt and Kent. Where is Matt and Kent? That is Kent. And that is Matt. All right, Matt R. I'm ready for you. No, but I think he's going to stop by tomorrow. I do believe. I think he said he was going to hang out tomorrow. Oh, Matt, I will. I will. How's that for a sexy little break? Do you have a preference or no? Well, Matt, you have to realize Scuba's seen everything. Matt, do you have a preference on what goes first, or do you not care? I'll take that as a no. All right, this beautiful two-sport mixer is for Matt. My goodness, I am predicting a ton of really great hits. Let's see. We just did basketball. Let's start baseball. Let's start with some 2020 XR. This is where Chase Young lives. Chase Young is all over this product. Ane, $1.99. Howard, $99. Gallup, $1.49. Henry Ruggs III, Jersey Auto, $75. I see. Clyde. $2.49 Jacobs. Lynn Bowden Jr. out of 75, triple thread. Colin Johnson, $1.99. And Keyshawn Vaughn. Origins. No, Randy, I haven't. I see the problem, Randy. I can't be a game show host because I am so ugly. I cause even the most what's the word I'm looking for? Even the most hardened veteran's stomach to turn. Out of 99, CD Lamb RPA. I scare children. I don't even need a mask for Halloween. I'm as ugly as my voice is beautiful. Hey, how about a bounty? How about Zach Moss's auto? Rager, $1.99. Julio and Thielen. Honestly, Randy, I don't have anything to do with shipping. I'm just their talent for the screen. But I do know everything is behind because of the holiday here. So I unfortunately can't give you a yay or nay either way. Elements. I do know that the Western New York Post Office was backed up because UPS and FedEx stopped taking packages. Oh, good. Then that Rager was right up your alley. I actually like the Eagles. I don't have anything bad to say about them. Joe Montana. That's going to be out of 46. DJ Chark and the Stash. Now that sounds like a band I'd listen to. All right, everybody, the latest hit from DJ Chark and the Stash. Locke is from Philly, but he said he hates Philly, so he moved to Pittsburgh. He says Pittsburgh is the superior city. Anthony McFarlane, 125. Patino got traded. To whom? How about Herman Moore out of 29? Detroit legend. I don't think so, Scuba. She is a Yankees fan. For Snell. Nice. Let's do some no huddle mosaic. I tell you one thing. She loves Aaron Judge. Oh boy, it's unhealthy. Jacobs. Akers. And Okuda. I mean, if he asked, she'd probably say yes. I mean, if he asked her out for a nice seafood dinner and didn't call her in the morning, she'd probably be okay with that as well. Morgan and Bradshaw. How about some Justin Air Bear? Disco. AJ Green. Chase. And Darrington. John Wolford is going to be the quarterback. That's interesting. Lamar Jackson. Stephen Young. And Keyshawn Vaughn. Oh, look, it's Air Bear. Scuba is not a fan of seafood, with the exception of frozen fish sticks. He dunks them in soy sauce. Then he runs to the kitchen and rinses off the soy sauce so that it has just the lightest hint when he actually eats it. No, the peacock, I will definitely point out if it's a peacock. I tend to get excited when it's Peacocks and Galaxy. Bernie Kosar! How about that for a Browns quarterback auto? I would love just to spend a weekend at his house. Peyton Manning with Eli Manning and T. Higgins. T went off this week. Hey, there's a Jalen Reagor for you. I picked him up in Dynasty, and I'm not going to let him go. I think he's going to do big things. Djax, the big reception. The late Len Dawson. Chase Disco. And Tua. I mean, it's good and all. I'm just going to bench it for the moment. See if I can get a Fitzpatrick in this pack. DJ Moore out of Fitty. Balu Malu and another Tua. Robert, I wouldn't say that, considering I've pulled cards that sold over $100,000. The rebound in the market has been miraculous since the 90s. Absolute fire in the last 10 years. Mims, the word. Jerry and Gabe Davis. Derwin James. Cole and Kelly. I dig it, Rusty. I mean, you've got to argue he's one of the best quarterbacks they ever had in the history of the franchise. He's up there. Russell, Danny Marino, and Lynn Bowden. Judy Purple, 50. Van Jefferson. CD and KJ. The Terminator. Van Jefferson out of 75. Aaron and Michael Pittman Jr. Hello, Mel. Hello, Jimmy. Donnie McNabb. Justin Air Bear. And Justin MVP Jefferson. Although not the greatest game last week. Still solid. Silver Cam Akers. I like Cam. Another Air Bear. Ruggs the Third and AJ. Terrell. All right, we're going to switch gears. We're going to hit up some basketball. Contenders Optic 1920. So does that make you a 76ers fan? What's up, Van? How you doing? Well, I'm going to stop you right there, and we're going to go straight to the Zion. Straight to the Zion. That is a 55-point card. And then from there, I'm immediately going to go to the Ja Morant lottery ticket. Before that gets mishandled any. I mean, all right. I love Canada. Mel will tell you how much I love Canada. Jason Tatum. And Jarrett Culver. I heard he got hurt. That was the rumor as it arrived. And last but certainly not least, we got some Mosaic. Doesn't the government run the auto insurance in Canada? Or is that privately held? Van, probably not till 11:30. Wow, we'll just start with Ja Morant. I mean, why not? It is private? Okay, I wasn't sure. Wendell Carter. Blake Griffin. Bobo. I'll pop the list up after this break. But there is a pretty big backlog already, as you can imagine, for a Monday. Hero. So the card is not bent, but the foil has a wrinkle in it from when they laid it. Just want to give you that little heads up. TJ Warren. Hey, Julian. Yeah, man, we will do yours next. Oh, it'll have to be after the 10 o'clock. Sorry, brother. You will be first up after the 10 o'clock break. Jackson Hayes. RJ Barrett. Julian, I had to do research on what you bought, and my goodness, that is going to be awesome. I am excited for your break. That's all right. I'll get you another hero. O'Neal. The Bills are winning 24-9. TD. Ann Harden. I'm sorry to hear that, Van. Kyrie and Wilt the Stilt. Oh, nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. R.J. Barrett. Hey, how about the Knicks winning? Did anybody see that? Or hear about it on the interwebs? Chuck Barkley. Shaquille O'Neal. Hall of Fame gold to match his jersey. TD. Bledsoe. Yeah. There you go, cards. Ben Simmons. Jax Hayes. Last pack. Need that hero. Oh, well, Danny Green and Roe Langford. You have a bounty. You get a choice. Your choices are green box, blue box, gold suitcase, black suitcase, or silver suitcase. Which one you want? Green box, blue box, gold suitcase, silver suitcase, or black suitcase. Dig it, Van. They've stopped carrying them where we live. Our Target said we're taking them completely out. Black suitcase it is. Luck. 2020 Heritage Baseball Hobby Pack. 2020 Heritage Baseball Hobby Pack. And 2019 Prism Baseball Hobby Pack. There you go. Oh, I can't break the freebies. Every once in a while I can bend the rules, but not at the moment. I'm hoping so, Adam. Thanks, VP. Vin, it'll be close to midnight before I got to anything that was ordered now. Here's what's available. The list is not accurate. There are probably half a dozen orders waiting that I haven't got to. I'll have you take a screenshot because it's going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're welcome. All right, let's jump in. Any prism breaks tonight? Not that I'm aware of. Let me take a look. Hold on. Nope. As of right now, nobody has prism. I did not, VB. Sure do, yeah, Earl. We've been selling Pokemon forever. We even have some that are available for breaks, too. Gotta check the sites. I've broke quite a few. It's the 2020 Panini Origins Football 5-box David Adams Card World Live 8-spot random division break. Let's start with the divisions. Eight. $11. All right, Daniel, you got the NFC South, the Falcons, the Bucks, the Saints, and the Panthers. Michael K., you got the NFC East and the AFC South. Texans, Titans, Jags, Colts, Giants, Eagles, football team, and Cowboys. Emily, AFC North. Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Joseph. I'm sorry. Thomas B., you have the AFC East and West. Bills, Dolphins, New England, the Jets, Chargers, Raiders, KC, and Broncos. Joseph, NFC North, Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Ben, you got the NFC West. Cardinals, 49ers, Seahawks, and Rams. Yeah, Earl, absolutely. At least we did. We had a bunch of vintage stuff. I do know Steve Aoki just cleaned out a bunch of stuff, so I don't know what he left. But if you go to the site, dacardworld.com, you'll be able to see what's left over. Aoki is an avid Pokemon guy, and he grabbed, I know, a bunch of our vintage things once he found out we had them. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. I'm due for a booklet in Origins. G. Ingram. Harrison and Bush out of 10. Gandy Golden. DuVernay out of 25. Oh, VB, I remember. I remember my brother was one of those people who wanted Rosen. 99 out of 99. That's going to be Amari. Albert, it wouldn't be until after midnight Eastern Standard Time if I could get to it at all. Justin Air Bear out of 199. Corner on that one is a little messed up. Captain Morgan. Anthony McFarlane Jr. out of 25. The Darnold, 175. Godwin, 79. Galladay, 49. All right. Ooh, there's a nice Chase out of 99. There you go, Steelers. Zach Moss. $175 Cook, 99 Beckham. Two more to go. Mims for the AFC East. Gabriel Davis for the AFC East out of 99. D. Swift, 99, Lions. It's the NFC North. Watson, 299. Parker, 179. Is this the box with the book? Juju, Eckler, another DeAndre, 199. KJ Hamler out of 79. I'm sorry, 75. Fletcher Cox, Max Crosby. Rookie auto for the Colts, Jacob Eason. And there you go. Julian, are you ready? All right, let's get nasty. So I had to look up this product. I saw Julian put in an order for this case. I had to do some research. And my goodness, I think you guys are going to be blown away by what we're going to see. This is 2020 Break King Basketball Special Edition. Full case break. All right, good luck, my friend. Obviously, beginner's luck is in full effect. I haven't seen this product, let alone open it. So this should be quite interesting. Oh, not just any Kobe. It's heavy rookie Kobe. And here's one right here. Panini Don Russ. Mint 9 out of 35. Kobe White. Infinite Blue. See? Kobe. Oh, you meant 1996 Kobe Bryant Mint 9 rookie from Ultra. Oh, you guys gotta be clearer on which Kobe rookie you want. Gem Mint 10, Brandon Clark. Thank you. 3. At least 2 of the 3 are going to be graded. Donnie Mitchell, Spectra rookie out of 75. 2019 Panini Select Mint 9. R.J. Barrett. Oh, buddy. Oh, my friend Julie. You know, Julian, I feel like lately I just haven't delivered for you. So I'm very happy that you ordered this product, which empowers me to pull some mega hits for you. Like this 1920 BGS 9 with a 10 auto playoff tickets out of 99. Ja Morant. I feel like I have value for you again. Because let's face it, I've been striking out a lot for you lately. I think these are going to make up for them. You know what? I believe we can package these better, so I am going to dump the original packaging. That's true. Actually, you have a point. That was a pretty good one. That you did get the major score out of that one. That is true. Maybe that was the turning point. Cam Reddish, Gem Mint 10, arriving now hollow. Mint 9, Rui. Oh, 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 oh. I'm just going to tell you the year. 0304. '03-04, Upper Deck, Phenomenal Beginnings, Gem Mint 9.5, LeBron James Gold, gonna pull that so we can get a good look. There we go. There you go, man. You got the Kobe. You got the Jaw Auto out of 99. You even got a LeBron. I'm going to say that went pretty well. Oh, and the RJ Barrett. I'm going to say that went pretty well. You are very welcome. Thank you for ordering that and broadening my horizons. All right, one garbage bag done for the night. All right, let me post that video. I have a feeling a few of you are going to watch that one again. All right, let's keep moving. That one's like an hour and a half break. That's a tough one. All right, Tyler, are you ready? Hey, Jersey. All right, this is for Tyler. Hit Parade autograph full-size football helmet. 2020 Series 11 from Hit Parade. 12 out of 100. Hey, I'm wearing 12. Maybe it's a sign. Good luck. Tennessee Titans, formerly number 28. I'll give you a hint. 2,006 yards in 2009. Give up? It's CJ. ETA would probably be just after midnight. There you go, Chris Johnson. Yep, still working on the weekend. Haven't even gotten into this week's. Okay. It's processing time. Hmm. Yeah, the Bills are not messing around this year. I warned everybody in the preseason. Not many people listened. Most snickered and laughed. Who's laughing now? And that's one of the things I touched on. People asked me about his accuracy. And I told everybody that they worked on his mechanics in the offseason. He's throwing the ball differently than he ever has in his entire career. And they actually showed some of the high-tech equipment they used to track his throwing motion and corrected it through physics and physiology. And it's a night and day difference. How he holds the ball, releases the ball, plants his feet, sets his shoulders, his hips, completely different than it was 2 years ago. And it shows. It was just one regiment of him biting the bullet and doing what the QB coach said. And that was it. That was what he needed. Everything else he already had. Just needs to hang on the ball when he's running. That's the other thing. Here's Phil. Adam, your break from the weekend. Did you say that was Gold Bar and Graded Comic? Tommy, it's booked. Booked solid, man. I found it. Your last initial is R, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Yep, that's what I was looking for. All right, man, I got you. Sometimes the memory serves me. When it chooses to. You're welcome. You're going to be first up. Yours is definitely the oldest. Dervish to the Padres for 7. You as well, Fitz. Thank you. Adam, I don't have that comic. And I don't have that coin. So that's going to have to be tomorrow. But the good news is I printed it so I can make sure it comes in tomorrow. Yep, sorry, man. I didn't those are 2 items I always have. They shortened my list this week. All right, Alex, that puts you up. They're not beating the pants off of them in Foxborough, are they? Cuz that would be embarrassing. All right, Alex has some Obsidian 2020 foosball. Ball Schultz. Troy Aikman. Out of 75, Van Jefferson. Out of 10, Tua. Look at those patches. Out of 100, Cam. This one's Gurley. Out of 50. How about Chase Claypool? Out of 100. Ooh, rookie jersey ink, Clyde. Hit Parade Basketball Autographed Jersey Series 1. 66 out of 100. John Starks. And 60 out of 100. Alvin Robertson. 86. There you go. All right, I only have 2 breaks from this weekend left, and here's one of them. I like to think so. He plays for Buffalo, so he's not going to get the votes because everyone hates Buffalo. This break is for Easton and Hudson. We'll kick it off with Hit Parade 2020, Series 7 Autographed Baseball, number 6 out of 200. Devin Travis. Hit Parade Baseball. Autograph baseball jersey, 61 out of 100. Ooh. Gave that a little shot. Sorry. Gotta open it. My goodness. How about Pete Rose? Charlie Hustle. Hit King. 42-56. 63 Rookie of the Year. 73 MVP. 75 World Series MVP. 1972 wins. 3 times batting champ. And 3-time World Series champ. My Dennis, that's one heck of an autographed jersey. Booyah! Well, I would say that was a pretty good get. Congratulations, Easton and Hudson. It was a Cooperstown patch. I know, Renee. I saw that too. I saw that too. Yeah, he has to. Gotta make that money. I don't know how I'm going to fit this in. All right, Mark. Mark, are you here? Yours is next. Mark's got Hit Parade Sapphire Football Series 7, 5 out of 50. Good luck. Autograph printing plate patch, 1 of 1. From 19 National Treasures. It's a bounty of Carson Wentz. All right, since it's a bounty, you get to choose green box, blue box, gold suitcase, or silver suitcase. lunch? Good question. I have a hour and 25-minute break coming up, and I don't know how I'm going to time it. Gold? All right, gold. A $25 store credit. Yeah, I have a case break that's going to take a very long time. Phil! Phil, are you hanging about? Bang that harder than I thought I did. There we go. Phil going twice. Well, that was Shaq from the free throw line. All right, no Phil. I guess that leaves John. Be the last break of the evening as far as live. If it refunds, there's nothing I can do to help you. I have no access to any of that. Unfortunately. Only service at DA Card World can help you. Literally nothing I can do. I'm sorry. What you see here is basically all I'm not even authorized to put credits on account. So all of that stuff is outside my ability. I wish I could help you. I do, you know that, but I can't. All right, John, are you ready? Yeah, I apologize. My position is literally what you see here. I don't ship anything. I process payments, but I don't process refunds or discounts. I have very limited access to the client because my job doesn't warrant it. So I'm sorry. What up, po' boy? He broke the record. Did he get the franchise record from Kelly? That is partially why I wore the Kelly jersey. Yeah, you did. Okay, good. That is part of the reason why I chose this of all my regalia. Was I was hoping that he would eclipse it today against the Patriots. So he has a whole nother game if they decide to play him to tack onto that record. Honestly, they need to bench everybody next week. Everybody. John going twice. God bless him, he is. All right, so with no John, I have to take my lunch now. I have a break that is going to be about an hour, hour and a half. So I have to take the lunch now, and hopefully we can get to those two breaks afterwards. So let me clock out real fast. No, it's a case break. Excuse me. All right, so I am not going to be in the chat room or in the break room. I have to step out. I'll be back at 11:33. If John or Phil come back, it's true. If John or them come back, let them know I'm going to lunch. When I come back, I have to start that case break. I tried to call for them. They missed their opportunity. Now I have to do the other end. The case break is from the weekend, so I have to get it done today. So when I get back, I'll be jumping into it. What you're going to see when I return, if you're interested, will be a 2020 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo 6-box case. So if that's up your alley, you may want to hang around. I believe it's the first time we'll be opening it. So that is a multi-thousand card break. It's going to take a while. All right, everybody. If you need something, put it in the comments in the chat But aside from this case break, that is it. I don't have time for anything else. So I will see you in 30. All right, Phil. Here we go. Phil's got Hit Parade Entertainment, limited edition, 100 out of 100. Cisco. That's Captain Cisco to you. Tamara Johansson. Sulu. Michael McElhatton. Bruce Bolton. Richard Linebeck as Romas. And last but certainly not least, out of 20, Burt Reynolds. It's a big cowboy hat. It's funny. Get it? It's funny. Mr. FSU himself. All right, there you go, friend. I agree. John, are you here? Hey, Thomas, how are you doing? You're welcome, man. Thanks for sticking around. John going twice. Yeah, Thomas, the earliest I would be able to get to that would be tomorrow. This break right here is going to take me right up to 1 o'clock. I'm sorry, Bolt. Well, the good news is you're here now, and we're all together. All right, this is going to be final call on the night for John. Because once this break starts, that's it. It's over. Nice. What'd you get? Anything good? All right, John is not going to be happy if he comes back. But I tried. Nice, dig it. Cool. All right, everyone, if he comes back, you can vouch. I tried twice over the last hour. This break here is for Miles. Miles said, forget it, I want the whole case. 2020 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo. How you like that, Justin? Oh, goodness. Whew. This is a biggie. All right, this is one box. It is 600 cards per box. 1,200, 2,400, 3,600 cards. That's why this is going to be an over hour long break. So strap yourself in. Get some popcorn and your favorite beverage. We're going to work. Good luck, friend. Oops, sorry. There we go. The beginning really don't have anything in there. It's the middle you're looking for. These we can pretty much burn through, except for, the occasional Dominguez. Joe Ryan out of 50. I just don't have any room. I don't have any room. All right, let's move these. There we go. That'll give me a little bit of room. Yeah, these are big boys. Don't worry, I'll stop when it gets good. For all intents and purposes, the paper base, with the exception of one or two people, is virtually worthless unless you are set collecting, in which case one copy of each would be worth something to you. Awesome. Kyle Isbell, 150. Evan Carter, got some extra pieces there. All right, and that was just one pack. What up, Swayze? Hayden Cantrell, $4.99. Adley. Another Adley. Yeah, John, a couple times. At 11 and at about 11:45, I tried to squeeze you in. Yeah, I tried to get you in, man, because this was technically from this weekend. Corey Lee, 250. If you look hard at this card, when they actually stamped it, they got some of the gold foil on the bottom. So that actually has this really cool gold foil press on the bottom. Yeah, it was originally going to be my midnight, but I was able to get it in early. This is going to take me, well, this will probably take me till after 1. I am actually having concerns I won't finish this one in time. There's a Chrome Dominguez. Now, those are the ones you're looking for. Bailey. Awesome. Again, there is basically no value, with the exception of maybe Dominguez, in the paper cards, paper base. These are the ones you're looking for, the Chrome. Isaiah Green. Believe me, you will probably have an entire set by the time this one is done. There's 3,600 cards in this break. All right, the good news is we're almost done with box number 1. So this might go a little bit quicker than I thought. Miles, forgive me for the speed, but believe me when I say paper base doesn't have the value. Ooh, that Bobby Witt Jr. out of $4.99 is good, though. I wouldn't get mad at that. There you go. Witt. Shortridge. Good old Spencer Torkelson. Jared Schuster. That's out of 250. McClanahan. Bobby. All right, last pack of box one. So at 14 minutes, we'll say 16 by the time we're done. Yeah, that's cutting it real close. I could quicken the pace. Andy Vaughn, $4.99. That one's pretty good. Another Bobby Witt. There's another Dominguez. I will sleeve all of those in a second. Pawson. Another Adley. So, in addition, who are the big gets for this draft? Who are we looking for? Garnacio. Ooh, icy red. Shane Baz, out of 5. The good news is they don't have to be team bagged. These will probably go into the boxes. Just the hits will be bagged up, like this beast. Holden Powell, 150. All right, box 2. That's too many cards for my little hand. Pawson. Mladzinski. Casey Martin. That one's going to be out of 71. Ethan Hankins, $4.99. The old Dingler. There's Meyer. Nope. John, I did not win. Which just goes to show you, you can go undefeated through the whole season. It just takes one championship game to be a loser. Miller. Lacey. Put him in the good pile. Kirchstad. Infante out of 150. Good old Torkelson. No, it had nothing to do with Kamara. It had to do with me not sticking to my game plan. I planned to bench DK and Hunt and Hill in favor of some younger matchups. And when the Browns decided to put their whole wide receiving core on the COVID list, I panicked and put Hunt back in thinking he would be picking up the slack. And he didn't. And then I just couldn't bear the thought of not having Hill in. So instead of, so basically, instead of putting in Gio Bernard and, T. Higgins, I left in Hunt and Hill and left 40 points on the bench. I lost by, I think, 40? Just shy of 40? So had I made a better decision and stuck to my guns instead of changing it last minute, it'd be a different story. So it goes to show, your gut is pretty smart. Listen to it. Hackinson. I mean, I still made over $300 on a $75 buy-in. So I won the President's Trophy. So there's that. It's better than a sharp stick in the eye. But, yep. And it was funny because I discussed it with some workmates, and they're like, dude, if you bench DK and you bench Hill and that wins, dude, that would be the gutsiest call ever. Well, should have been. Out of 99, Alec Thomas. Should have been. No, and actually, our league is doing 2 expansion teams this year in Dynasty. So I have a really stacked roster. Not many people have it as stacked as I do. So some people are going to be losing players they can't afford to lose, whereas I'm set up for the next 10 years. I drafted all young guys and rookies and let them do the talking. Led me to being undefeated. Just fell a bit short. Nick Gonzalez, 250. Yeah, it's not too bad, right? Little LeBron rookie. Also with that Kobe rookie. And that Ja rookie auto. It's not bad. It's doable. Wow, Hall really wanted to get out. Ronaldo Hernandez. This card is way off. They were not paying attention when they cut that one. Way off. It's almost as far right as that Zion 101. Oof. Holden Powell, $4.99. What up, KB? All right, box 2. Almost done. Garrett Mitchell with the big sig. Just a bit outside. Ryan Rollison, $4.99. Move that Torkelson to the good pile. On to the next one. Oh, this is like the million card rip, where I did 18 cases of this stuff, except it was Series 1 Jumbo. So this I can do. I can literally do this all night. Did it then. Wasn't too bad. Little monotonous. But yeah, when we did that break back in February, before all heck broke loose. I can't say I did 18 cases. I did 17 and a half cases. Sean did do half a case. So I can't take all the credit. Ed Howard, 250. Logan Hoffman, 499. No, Ken, that's actually false. That has been debunked by both BGS and PSA. But thanks for trying. Yeah, she is. She digs it. It's fun. She gets to watch. My 5-year-old hangs out, watches as well. They get a kick out of it. Ken, you must be a boring, sad human being. I feel bad for you, bud. Shane Drowan. That's out of 99. Caden Pulsevich. Ah, okay, Ken. Well, I can forgive you then. We've all been there. We have all been there, bud. Yeah, I stopped drinking for a while. I used to run nightclubs in New York, and then when that got old, I basically stopped drinking altogether. So now, even at my age, it doesn't take very much. Crochet, 250. It's actually raised. Yeah, Ken, dude, I feel you there. My Buffalo Bills are actually good for once, and I didn't get to enjoy a single game at the stadium. So, dude, I totally get that. There's Spencer. I totally get that. The one time we're good and nobody's allowed to watch them. Not lately. I did have a green card when I lived in Florida, but not in New York. It is. Call Ken. I agree with you 100%. Right? That's what I'm saying, Dave. I agree. It can only get better from here. Or at least that's what I like. That's what I like to think. I like to think it can only get better. I smoked cigarettes for 15 years. And then woke up one morning, felt just the worst I had ever felt in my life, and said, I have to stop. Um, Basically cold turkey. Admittedly, I might have had one or two in the time since. But yeah, I had to give that up, man. Levi Prater, that's out of 99. Even here, I'll actually answer that question. Even if it was legal, I still wouldn't do it at work. I have a hard enough time concentrating and getting everybody's breaks in order as is. Anything that would subvert my conscience would not be beneficial. Even when I did in Florida, so I have a bad back. I broke my back in a car accident in 1999. Fractured L2 and L3. I was a multi-sport athlete, so they're like, you're gonna be fine. They're hairline fractures, but when you get older, you're gonna have problems, and boy, were they right. So now Kyle Isbill, 499. I have two herniated discs, and the vertebrae are deteriorating where the hairline fractures were. More or less, it was basically just when I went to bed. It wasn't during the day, regardless. So that's what would help me get focused, go to sleep, and stay in one spot instead of rolling around. So that was the only thing I ever used that for. But it absolutely helped while I slept. During the day, I couldn't do it. Yeah, Swayze, see? Sometimes you're not going to quit, and I'll tell you this, when it comes to cigarettes, you're not going to quit until you're actually ready. You'll know when you're ready. Your body will tell you, you know what? No, this is over. We're done. And when you're ready, I guarantee you, you will quit. because it is a mental game. And if you're not mentally ready, you're just not going to do it. Ivan, I am sure if you put your mind to it, you can do it. I mean, I'm not particularly headstrong, and I was able to do it, man. I got faith in you, buddy. Kierstad. Nick Swiney, 250. There you go. If that works for you. So, my best estimate, now that New Jersey has legalized, I believe within the next 2 years, New York will follow suit. Even with it being legal, I probably still would not do anything during the day or near work. If anything, it would just be right before I go to bed like it was in Florida. Logan Gilbert, $2.99. Oh, absolutely. And plus, you're being so close, sharing that hub. It'll be impossible to stop it coming over the bridge. So, just from a standpoint of security and law, you're not going to be able to stop it. So they'll come around. They'll figure out how to tax it. I have faith in them. Hey, Travis, how are you, friend? Yeah, man, just doing some personal breaks. Well, I should say a personal break. It's a personal case break. Yeah, and more research from actual legitimate and vettable sources are seeing that our brains are built for it. If you want to get down to the chemistry of it, it's the cannabinoids that are what's being put into effect. And if our brain has cannabinoid receptors, it means that it is compatible with our chemistry. Even if you take the THC out of it, if you look at it just from a CBD oil standpoint, it is one of the best natural anti-inflammatory medicines that you can take. And that is really, another Garrett Mitchell, $4.99. And that's really what was helpful for me. For me, it was just the surge of anti-inflammatory that was able to ease the tension in my lower back. Because L2, L3 are some of the worst places you're going to want to jack your back up. Candy canes and beer do not mix. I am going to agree 100%. I will stand by that statement. It does help with anxiety and insomnia. That was my case. My back would be. I have my mattress is so hard. It's basically a wood plank with a sheet on it. Um, but man, one dose before you go to bed, wake up, great sleep, no pain, the tension in my back was gone. I chose to give that a try because the other option for somebody with a back injury as severe as mine is surgery or a life of opiates. And I'm not going to have a life of opiates. Dave, Reese's and whiskey mix. Hey, I can see that. I can see chocolate and peanut butter adding tasting notes to certain whiskeys. That's not far-fetched at all. I'll buy into that possibility. Fourth plane, it's similar for me. That's why I couldn't do it. That's why I couldn't do it during the day. I would be useless as a father to my 5-year-old. I am, to be honest, when it comes to that, I'm a cheap date. I am very susceptible, not the word I'm looking for. It affects me much harder than I see it affecting other people. So it wouldn't take very much, which was great because it didn't take very much for me to go to sleep. But since we've been in New York for just over a year, I could take a test if someone asked me to today. Well, when I was a teenager, all right, Jersey. When I was a teenager, I mean, teenagers are teenagers. But as a teenager, then I went into the military. Obviously, didn't do anything throughout the military. And then it wasn't until my 30s that my back started acting up. And I can tell you, it was insane in my 30s compared to my teenage years. Bryce Jarvis out of 250. Autograph out of 150. The Padres. Talk about making some moves. Justin Lang. Padres are going for it this year. Padres are going for it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, they just said, hey, give us one. Gonna go fetch it. Tatis is on fire. Now you got pitching under control. It's gonna be an interesting season. Out of 50, Quinn Priester. Oh, absolutely, I agree. No, Cardinals, I really don't drink beer at all. If I do imbibe in anything alcoholic, I like tequila, drinks that have tequila in it. I like tequila straight, though I don't really do shots. I enjoy hard cider. Even in my youth, I was not much of a beer drinker. I would drink beer out of convenience because that's what you can get when you're 16 years old. Oh, Michael, yeah, that's right. You are from near Nashville. Yeah, I heard he neutralized himself in the blast. Now I don't want to spread conspiracies, but the rumor that they were investigating is he wanted to disrupt the 5G network. I don't know if that's true. That is the last thing that the FBI said. It might be based on a conspiracy theory as to why he did it. But talk about standing up for what you believe in to an extreme. I don't know. I can't pass judgment on the person. Here's what I can tell you. He gave everyone an opportunity to get away. He was not looking for human life. I think he was looking for more of a statement. No. I have not tried that, Dave. Yeah, and I have to, you know what? I don't want to give the man credit, so I don't want to use the term I give him credit. But if he was set to do what he did, that was the most responsible way of doing it. I think, though, that's how I want to phrase that statement. Again, it's wrong. I don't condone it. But the way he went about it was probably the best way for us, the onlooker, to have that happen. It's hard because you can't say it without sounding like you're praising him, and I don't want to praise him. But it was I mean, if you're gonna make a statement, that is probably the greatest way I've seen taking human life out of it besides his own. He gave everybody 15 minutes and reminded them in intervals. Terramana, thank you. Yeah, no, I get that, Blue. I understand that bit, but again, he did everything in his power to not take any human life. Other than his own. But it'll be interesting to see what they can come up with as to motive. True motive, not speculation. It's not politics. I have a set opinion. Here's what I can tell you. And I know this will be taken out of context. Miles, I apologize for saying it. No, Jeff, I did not see that. That'll be interesting. Living in Florida and living just outside Tampa. There is a Civil War graveyard. It is a Confederate soldier graveyard. And above that graveyard is a large Confederate flag. Now, I'm going to preface this with the statement, I am former military. I understand what it is to fight for my country. I've watched people I know die while fighting for my country. I'm not a fan of the Confederate flag. It's your freedom of speech. If you want to do it, whatever. I personally am not a fan. With that said, even though I'm not a fan, I do not personally believe that they should be removing them from Confederate cemeteries. Why I say that is the people who are buried in those cemeteries, that was their flag when they died. That would be like me. Let's say America and Canada went to war. Zach Britton, there's an auto. That would be like me going to war for America, dying in battle, Canada winning, and then Canada saying I can't fly the American flag over my grave. I didn't die for Canada. I died for the U.S. While I don't condone the flag, that I believe is the only place it should be flown. Publicly, privately you can do whatever you want. Privately, you can do whatever you want. It's a free country. And my friends and forefathers died for that right. Publicly, it's a different story. I know those are not going to be popular words, but you ask and there's my answer. Jarvis, $4.99. I try not to. There was, and when I was living in Florida, they made this huge debate about the one just outside of Tampa. And while I stand on the opposite side of the line, I actually agreed with the people. That cemetery deserves to have the flag that those people died for flying over it. There's an example in St. Augustine, Florida. St. Augustine actually has a parcel of land that still to this day is owned by Spain. That parcel of land is a cemetery that flies the Spanish flag. Look it up. I speak truth. Spain still holds that piece of land because America gave it to them. And that parcel of land flies the flag of Spain because the people who were laid to rest on that plot fought for Spain. It is the exact same situation here. Back then, it was a completely different country. Well, to a degree, some people don't have a choice. Some people mandatorily have to fight. There are, like, the Israeli army. You have a mandatory, you mandatorily will do 2 years in the Israeli army. At least it used to be. I don't know if it is still that way. Some people don't get a choice. We do. Here in America, we have the opportunity. I chose to. Quinn Priester, $2.50. That's right. Wonder Woman. She had military training. Tyler Brown, Astros. We had a couple of of women that served on my aircraft carrier that were Israeli, and they had 2 years of Israeli training before they joined the U.S. military. Those are some tough ladies. Yeah, Jedi. I have a feeling she is too. Anyway, again, Miles, apologize if you're listening to the whole break. Probably not the content you may or may not have want to heard. Hopefully, wasn't taken too far out of context for you. You may not be able to see the chat to know where that stemmed from, but if you go back to the big video, you'll probably see it somewhere in the chat area. Crow Armstrong. Jeff, is that Monty's grandson? Great grandson, okay. Sounds like something Montgomery would own, or at least a descendant of Montgomery. Tyler Brown again, 250. Crow Armstrong, 250. All right, so far, for those keeping score, we have found 1 out of 5. But nothing signed out of 5 yet. I would like a nice low number before the end. Marco Rea, 250. All right, I am determined to blow through the rest of this as quick as possible. While still showing the mandatory every name. So let's see if I can streamline it. That's Ryan Jansen jumping out of my hand. Nick Swiney. Brady McDonald, $4.99. Blue, yeah, oh yeah, sure. Just hold your breath, bud. Just hold your breath. You will turn the color of your name. Joey Cantillo. Hey, Lewis, how you doing? How you living, friend? Oh, I can't complain. I'm better than most, man. To complain would be affront to those who deserve to complain. Groshans. Williams. For New Year's Eve, probably not. Ragsdale 150. Evan Carter 250. Alec Burleson. It won't be that far after. It'll be all right. I technically have a day I can make up anyway. Oh, I definitely did not miss that. That's the one thing I can see a mile away. Because the only one-on-ones are either going to be gold vinyl or a printing plate. Which kind of shocked I haven't got one or the other. Usually I'm good for at least a printing plate. The Torkelton paper in there. Casey Martin. Out of 99, also out of 99, that's going to be Gage Workman. He'll be joining Brock Deathrage with Detroit. Nah, this one shouldn't take me more than 7 minutes. Barring some crazy hit that gives me pause, Blake Rutherford, $4.99. Yeah, thank you. Very Bob Ross vibe. Yeah. I mean, I grew up watching Bob. I'd like to feel I kind of have that zen, where sometimes where there's chaos, there's just, I don't know, finding the quiet in chaos. It's over $3,000 a case. Connor Phillips, $4.99. Nick York. There's Spencer. Johnny, yes. It's we're about a day behind due to the holiday. So there is no automatic processing. All of our processing is done manually to prevent errors. So every single order, somebody on the service team actually physically hits the process button. So if it hasn't processed yet, it means nobody's hit the button yet. Zach Veen. That's going to be out of 250. Oh yeah, man. It's all manually processed. Everything we do. There's Spencer. You're welcome. Handcraft. There you go. Handcrafted orders. Christian Chamberlain, 150. Now this one's pretty good. I can't be mad at Adley Rutschman out of 99. I have a hard time getting angry that this happened at the end of the night. There you go. Solid. Luke Little, 150. Ragsdale and Trey Cruz. Last pack. Mark Vientos, $4.99. Take care, Blue. Alvarez. Andrew Romo out of 50. That's it. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. I love each and every one of you. And I can't do this without you, so please come here tomorrow. In order for you to be here, that means you got to take care of yourself and each other. So just do it. Come back here. And we do it again tomorrow.